And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the New York Knicks and Richard. look to impose their will on the backboards.
Kevin, that battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got White. Jalen Johnson is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Paul George. And it's Kessler in at the 5 spot. And George kicks to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Here's White with the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Kessler's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Suns.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Pass to Brunson. Shoots. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Now Thybulle. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's White. White with another miss. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Knicks. Pass to Brunson. Here's Hero. Outside Williams. From deep three-point land. And it's Brunson missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside, George. There's the drive. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And here's Brunson. Hero from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. It will be, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here's White. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to George. Elbow shot is on the way, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Brunson against White. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. White with the defensive effort. Pass to Johnson. Now Kessler. Johnson finds George. Back to Johnson. Thibault on the wing. Clock is at 3. The Suns need to get a shot off. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by Brunson. For New York, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. From deep, they grab their own miss. And stolen by White. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Hero passes to Gordon. The 3 knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kessler screen on Brunson. And White kicks to Johnson. Now here's Thibault, defended by Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Kessler.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Here's Brunson. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And it's sent back by Kessler. Williams against George. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. George has got 7 points in the game. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Brunson, left side. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Thibault, the pass to George. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
White against Brunson. White goes in. The shot's good on the assist by George. White's got his second bucket.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis. With all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that Game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Brunson outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Hero. And a change for the Suns. Vassell, he's checked in for Paul George. White setting the pick for Johnson. Pass to Kessler. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Knicks trail by 5. Outside Hardaway. Drummond sets the screen for Hardaway. Shoots over Vassell. And the Knicks miss again. On offense, here are the Suns. They're on a 13-5 run. Kessler screen on Drummond. Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
And with the score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Robert Williams. Christie, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. McBride passes to Sharp. Outside Hardaway. His three-pointers off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win.
Hey, thank you.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Your next city kid.
Checked in.
Another big cheer to your Knicks City Kid.
So it's the Knicks now. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Sharp. Here's Christie. Guarded by Oladipo. Christie the pass to McBride. Just 4 to shoot. Some nice passing by New York here. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Oladipo taking his time here. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Here's Hardaway. That shot off the mark. Suns on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. Vassell, the pass to Bs10. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Tim Hardaway picks one up. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And the first one drops. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
And New York making a change here. Boston's checked in. He doesn't get the second one. Knicks trail by 9. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Christie. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here's Phoenix. They're on a 19-7 run. Here's Black. He gets it in there.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's McBride. Nothing on the board. From 13, 2 points. That one goes.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Oladipo, the pass to Bs10. Knicks with the rebound. Sharp's got 4 rebounds in this game. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Boston. Unloads from 13. And that's good for 2.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Phoenix leading by 7. Finney Smith with it. Vassell outside. No good on the 3. New York's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. McBride passes to Christie. Sharp with a screen on Vassell. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Like the pass to Vassell. And Oladipo kicks to Finney Smith. Here's Bs10, defended by Sharp. And again, it's the Suns missing. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Christie. Here's Black, defended by McBride.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Sharp with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Boston. And so it's Phoenix ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Johnson is out there with Walker Kessler. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's White, and it's George in at the 2. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Kessler. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Kessler's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns. Outside Williams. George against Hardaway. Outside Williams. Drummond up top, uncovered. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's George. Rebounded by Hardaway. The Knicks shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Brunson the pass to Williams. To the middle and taken away by Johnson. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Thybulle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First team foul.
Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Free throw drops in there for Thybulle. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Brunson outside. Back to Hero. And it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
Here's Kessler. Good D by Drummond.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hero passes to Gordon. And they double up Gordon. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Williams passes to Brunson. 5 to shoot. Hero from long range. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Suns. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Pass to Thybulle from outside the arc. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hero finds Brunson. Drummond sets the screen for Brunson. Trying to get something going. Kicks it out to Hero. And stolen by Thibault. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. The first one falls. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Knicks trail by 14. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Inside. Out to Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Suns have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Johnson, the pass to Thibault. Pass to White. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Brunson against White. A floater. And it's Brunson missing. Phoenix leading by 14. Here's George. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And that's now 9 points for George. Outside Gordon. Back to Brunson. To end the run. And he drives in. It's hauled in by the Suns. Kessler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thibault with the ball. George with the screen on Hero. George double-teamed. White. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Robert Williams. The Suns have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
At the line, 2 shots.
And that one falls for White. That one is no good. Knicks trail by 17. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Williams. Outside, Hero. Lets it go with a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hero's got his second bucket of the night.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Thibault kicks to Johnson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 17. Outside Gordon. And stolen by Thibault. Here's George. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Brunson scanning the floor. George against Gordon. Clock at 6. Here's Brunson. Bucket is good. Brunson's got his third basket of the night right there.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Pass to Johnson. Outside, George. Johnson sends the screen for George. And the three off target. Knicks trail by 17. Brunson outside. Outside, Hero. Back to Brunson. Shoots over White. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's White missing. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. To the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's George. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Outside Williams. Back to Brunson. And he converts the layup. Brunson's got 8 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. So for the Suns, Oladipo, the pass to Vassell. Launches it. Phoenix, no good that time either. Knicks trail by 17. McBride passes to Sharp. Here's Christie. This one for three. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Pass to Vassell. Here's Bitadze, defended by McBride. The 8-footer, good. Bitadze's got 5. Now McBride. And here's Sharp. Pass to Boston. The tray. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Suns leading by 19. And here's Oladipo. He has yet to score. Here's Bitadze. Vassell, the bounce pass. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Shot clock at 6. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Vassell. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 19. Austin the pass to Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Vassell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I like when Vassell takes initiative on offense because it forces defenders to compromise at times.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
First free throw is good.
Such an important part of this team. Vassell, a great athlete who can guard multiple positions on the court. That's so valuable.
Hardaway's checked in for the Knicks. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Knicks trail by 18. McBride with the ball. Pass to Hardaway. It's good from long range. Hardaway has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
They set the pick. Here's Vassell, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Vassell's got his second bucket of the night.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
McBride passes to Hardaway. To the paint. Here's Christie. Second chance shot, and he comes up with the deuce.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Pass to Bitadze. Now Finney Smith. To the middle. It's tipped. Now McBride. Now Sharp. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the half. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul, 15.
For Phoenix, they have had 12 attempts at the line, making 8 so far.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Here's McBride. Full dish, and the layup goes down. Christie's got his second basket of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Black. Finney Smith with it. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by New York. It's stolen. One-on-one fast break. Oladipo dishes to Black. Pass to Finney Smith. Now here's Oladipo. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside. Oladipo's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. McBride with the ball. Williams a screen on Oladipo. Hardaway, no good. Here's Black, defended by McBride. And stolen by Sharp. From deep three-point territory. And no good. And so it's the Phoenix Suns feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Mike. Stout effort defensively in the first half. What did you do to limit them?
I just think our activity on the ball, we got to try and keep it in front of us. Our bigs did a good job, I think, being big in the paint, making things tough there. We got to finish it with the boards.
Yep, rebounds and possessions, Coach. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so White will bring it up for Phoenix. Williams is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Hero into the shooting guard. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Knicks trail by 17. Outside Gordon. Pass to Hero. Brunson with it. Clock at 6. Back to Hero. Takes the 3. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's White. It's rebounded by New York. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Gordon. Now Brunson. Williams a screen. Brunson finds Hero. From past the arc. It's hauled in by George. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thibault with the ball. George double teamed. Back to Thibault. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Kicks it out to Hero. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Pass to George. Johnson sets the screen for George. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. That shot is off. Knicks trail by 19. Hero the bounce pass. Gordon a screen. Fires from deep. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got 9 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
George passes to Kessler. Yep, that one goes. Kessler's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Knicks trail by 18. Brunson kicks to Gordon. Hero on the wing. Drummond sets the screen for Hero. Second shot opportunity. In deep, Drummond drops it in. Drummond's got his first 2 points of the night.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Back to White. Down low. Here's Kessler.
Oh, the officials are all over that
one. For Phoenix, they have made 9 free throws in the game, 14 attempts.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
That's good from Kessler. The Knicks making a switch here. Boston's checked in. And Kessler drops them both. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Boston. Now Drummond fires the three. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. Outside for George. The second chance effort drives to the hoop, and the layup is good. George has got 15 points.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Back to Brunson. And it's good, 2 points. 10 points for him.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Johnson, the pass to White. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Pass to Johnson. Back to White. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from 14, and he hits the jump shot. And the Suns lead by 20.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Left side, Gordon. Pass to Brunson. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Suns. Johnson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Robert Williams.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
That free throw good from George. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for New York. And Phoenix also making a switch. Anthony Black's checked in for Derek White. And George drops them both. And so it's New York with it. Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Knocks it loose. Out to Hardaway. Pass to Boston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drummond goes up again, and he sinks the layup. Drummond's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
Outside, George. George double-teamed. Pass to Black. Shoots the three. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. Here's Boston. Al Gordon. Johnson with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 20. Here's Black. Pass to George. That one doesn't drop.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And here's Brunson. And here is Drummond. He's guarded by Johnson. 13 feet away. Drummond with another miss. The Suns have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Now here's Johnson. Here's Kessler. It's Black in the corner. Drains it from beyond the arc. Black's got 5.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
To the wing on the left. Here's Boston. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Black. To the middle. Here's George. Here's Thibault for the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
3-point goal.
George has got 4 assists in the game. New York's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Runs in the pass to Boston. Pass to Gordon. Shoots it up. New York, no good that time either.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
The 3 from Johnson hits the 3-point bomb. 8 points for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Suns have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Thibault kicks to George. There's the screen. Here's Black, defended by Drummond. Johnson outside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
New York ball.
A big good substitution here for Phoenix. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Walker Kessler. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Jalen Johnson. Vassell, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Oladipo in for Paul George. Now McBride. Outside Hardaway. Williams a screen on Vassell. Hardaway for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Up top, Oladipo. Defended by Christie. Bitadze the pass to Black. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Finney-Smith. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got 8 rebounds in this game. Takes a step back. McBride bounce pass.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Williams. They could use a bucket. The rebound by Bitadze. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. The Knicks shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively to say the least. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the third. Black the pass to Bs10. Finney Smith with it. Vassell outside. Good as the jump shot falls. Vassell's got his third basket of the night.
He's been working on his shot, and it's showing in Vassell's game.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Sharp finds Hardaway. That shot no good. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Suns. Pass to Black. Here's Bs10. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Vassell, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Pick by Williams. McBride passes to Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Oladipo against Christon. Oladipo outside. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Suns on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with Johnson on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Oladipo is out there with Exum. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Bs10 in at the center, locking down the middle. To the paint. Watson kicks to Oladipo. Watson, the pass to Exum, to the inside. Here's Bs10, falls back and trains the fadeaway jumper. Bs10's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Suns. Rozier for three, bangs home the trifecta.
And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and using the pick there to create a shot for himself.
74-48.
Down low. That's tipped. And here's the break.
Yeah, easy call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. That they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
That free throw good from Nance. And New York making a change here. Boston's checked in. Both free throws good from Nance. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And here's Exum from 12 feet out, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Nance outside. Rozier looking around. The three-pointer no good. Well, Phoenix shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Watson with it. Here's Bitadze. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Finney-Smith kicks to Watson. Beyond the arc. Christie the pass to Rozier. Over Oladipo. And there's Rozier on the assist by Christie.
The more of those mid-range jumpers Rozier hits, the more the passing lanes will open up for him.
To the middle. And Rozier pulls it down. So Rozier will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Boston. Guarded by Oladipo. Outside Rozier. Here's Champagny. Takes a 3. The rebound by Bitadze. Bitadze's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Up top, Oladipo. Defended by Christie. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bitadze. Covered by Nance. The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Rozier finds Nance. Here's Boston. Back to Nance. And Exum comes to help. Rozier for 3. Drops in the tray.
Pure determination here, guys. A 4th quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
76-55.
Exum deciding where to go with it. Oladipo for 3. The rebound by Champagny. Knicks trail by 21. Pass to Rozier. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And the Suns miss again. New York with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Christie the pass to Rozier. Nance a screen on Oladipo. That's a 2 from Rozier. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bitadze's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Exum with it. He's picked up by Nance. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Not an easy finish right there, but a beautiful move to give himself just enough space to get in close and knock it down.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
What's up?
That's good from Exum. For New York, they've gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Stolen by Kessler. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Stolen by Hero. To the inside. Here's Gordon. And good off the lead pass that time.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
White finds Kessler. Kessler setting the pick for Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Kessler passes to Exum. White setting the pick for Exum. Knicks with the rebound. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williams. Now Drummond. And it's sent back by Kessler. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
George is checked in for Dante Exum. Gordon, the pass to Hero. 6 to shoot. Brunson kicks to Williams. Here's Hero. Phoenix grabs the miss. George has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Yep, that one goes in there.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Hero on the wing. Launches a 3. Kessler with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from George. And he can't hit the second. Knicks have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Gordon finds Hero. Now, here's Thibault. He's tightly guarded. And here's George for 3. It's hauled in by Hero. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Williams. Drummond with it. White covering. Out to Brunson. And it's sent back by Kessler. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Kessler. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
Here's White. George trying to break free. And it's White missing. New York's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Gordon dishes to Drummond. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Phoenix to hold.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
White against Brunson. White the pass to Thibault. Here's Johnson. Tries again. And the layup good by Kessler.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
And stolen by Thibault. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Brunson kicks to Hero. Pass to Gordon. New York again turning it over. And a new group in for the Knicks. Sharp's checked in for Andre Drummond. Williams comes in for Williams. Christie's checked in for Aaron Gordon. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And the Suns here with a different look. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Johnson. Vassell comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for George. And it's Anthony Black in for Derek White. To the paint. Oladipo, the pass to Kessler. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Vassell. Drills the three-pointer.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Williams passes to Christie. Williams, a screen on Oladipo. Here's McBride, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Second team foul. Miles McBride at the line, 2 shots.
Free throw good, McBride. And McBride drops them both. Here's Black. Pass to Finney-Smith. Vassell outside. Shoots. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Christie the pass to McBride. Nailed from three-point land. McBride's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
66.
Here's Black. The Knicks pull it in. Sharp's got 11 rebounds in the game. Count it, good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Black kicks to Vassell. Oladipo, the pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Kessler. Back to Finney-Smith. Pass to Black. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Knicks with the rebound. 1:11 left in the game.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Suns.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
Here's Oladipo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal.
And there's that scorer's mentality that Oladipo possesses, which really puts the defense in a bind trying to stop him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
And New York making a change here. Boston's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Williams. Inside. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Suns lead 93.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oladipo, the pass to Kessler. And here is Vassell. Here's Black. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Kessler. And he banks in the layup.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
So it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Paul, a great team effort defensively. So what were your points of emphasis?
You know, we do a great job of helping one another and being in gaps. And, you know, if we're going to get beat, it's going to have to be, you know, beaten by contested shots and the ball being swung. You know, so that's what we have to do. We have to sit down, guard guys, and, you know, make them play on the offensive end as a team.
Well, y'all were real disruptive tonight, man, and it led to the win. Congratulations. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Walker Kessler.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Washington Wizards. At shooting guard, Marcus Smart. At center, Miles Turner. At small forward, Trey Murphy. At the other forward, Paolo Banchero. At the other guard, Luka Doncic. The head coach of the visitors is Brian Keefe.
Great ball movement from these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. We've got Paolo Banchero. Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Miles Turner. Now here's Barnes. Pass to Klingon. And Smart over to help. Kicks it out Towns. Lets the three fly. Drills it from deep.
The very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
Barnes against Doncic. There's a screen by Turner. Three-pointer. Kuminga pulls it in. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a three-point game. Pass to Klingon. And the layup is good.
And this is where you feed the big man Klingon. He knows how to execute from this close.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
These are his first free throws of the game.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
He's off on the first. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
And he's good on the second. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
First one falls. But Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Doncic hits them both. Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
B.A., I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan.
Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And again, Washington, no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Booker, pass to Towns. Oh, and Turner with a block.
How about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And we've got a timeout from Ryan Keefe. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
Here they come, requiring the green t-shirts.
The Wizards have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Doncic passes to Turner. Smart with the ball. Inside. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Wizards basketball.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Turner, a screen on Towns. Here's Banchero. He hits the back iron and sinks it. It's all knotted up.
Yeah, there's not much Banchero can't do in the pick and roll set. He's comfortable as the roller or with the ball in his hands.
Kuminga finds Barnes. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Puts it up from 12. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got his second basket on the night.
Boy, Scotty Barnes, the complete package. Nice interior finish there.
Smart outside. Pass to Banchero. Shot clock at 5. Doncic outside. Here's Turner. And rejected.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Clingan. They just learned that the hard way.
And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And here's Doncic outside. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 5. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. High arcing shot. It's rebounded by Banchero. The Wizards have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Doncic passes to Banchero. Doncic on the wing. Puts it up. And Clingan pulls it down.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Towns for 3. The shot misses.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Banchero in the post. Booker defending. Here's Smart. It's stolen by Barnes. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Towns. He drains it from the right block. Towns has got his second basket.
That, to me, is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Back to Doncic. Fires for three. Washington again can't hit.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Pass to Towns. Now Booker. Outside Barnes. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it from deep. Booker can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Back to Barnes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
That free throw, no good. Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise-low 15 wins.
BA, it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing the future and developing talent.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Young's checked in. And he sinks the second. Washington trailing. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
It's time for Big 10. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Bust and move. Sit down. Break those moves. Keep on dancing.
He's checked in for Barnes.
Let's hit it for you. Now into the lineup for your Warriors. Number 27, Yudoka Hazabuki.
Henderson outside. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men doors.
He has, BA, and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Nas has got big-time game.
And he makes a first. And the Warriors making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. He's off on the second. The Warriors leading. Down low. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Henderson, the pass to Doncic. Over Young. And it's Azubuike with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And he's going for the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Outside Reed. Pass to Johnson. Kicks it to Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 8.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Young against Doncic. Here's Azubuike. Nice D from Reed. Now here's Johnson. Still no points. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And the Warriors make some changes. Olynyk's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Moody is subbed in for Kuminga. And a change for the Wizards. Joe's checked in for Henderson. So hits one and misses one at the line.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
From 13, Westbrook, that's good. And the Warriors lead by 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Olynyk. Out to the wing. Westbrook left side. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Washington. Johnson with it. No points so far. Outside Joe. Now here's Doncic. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
And let me hear you one more time for your Houston Lakers.
Left side, Young. He takes it in. And he can't get that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And it's Doncic missing. The Warriors trailing. And he lobs it up to the rim. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Young on the mark with the 15-footer.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Tray is dangerous, man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. No problems knocking that one down. Young's gotten his second bucket on the night.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
And it's Doncic missing. Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from deep. 1:19 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Azubuike. 5 to shoot. Reed with the rebound. Washington trailing. Joe, the pass to Doncic. Johnson on the wing. Moody defends. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Young. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. Doncic has got 18.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Young, the pass to Moody. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Reed passes to Doncic. The kick out to Johnson. Kept alive. Pass to Ware. Outside Johnson. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Wizards. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So on the floor for the Wizards, Paolo Banchero is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Scoot Henderson. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Towns. That shot is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
And it's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range. And then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
I'll say this. Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. And he drops a first. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Kuminga, he's checked in for Moody. And he can't hit the second.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Booker, good.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
And for the Wizards, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Back to Henderson. Here's the three. On target from range. Henderson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Towns finds Booker. The rebound by Turner.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Smart outside. Off the mark there with a three. Warriors trail by 3. With the step back. Booker, the pass to Barnes. Booker looking around. Fires the three. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Trey Murphy, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Klingon, he's checked in for the Warriors. Hits both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Warriors trail by 5. Barnes with it. He's picked up by Banchero. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
This is a guy very willing to put his body on the line. Scotty Barnes gets that defense to commit and accepts the contact.
Shoot 2. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Washington leading by 4. Here's Henderson. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Get those long arms to work, Scotty Barnes. Send it back, young sir.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Banchero from behind the arc. From distance, Paolo.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Here's Klingon. Outside Kuminga. Outside Booker. It's rebounded by Washington. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Rejected by Barnes. Here's Booker. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
And get ready to move. And
welcome out your Warriors 16.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Banchero in the post. Towns on him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Banchero's got 10 points.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Barnes against Henderson. It's stolen by Henderson. On the break. Unable to get that one. And so Kuminga will bring it up for the Warriors. 7-point differential. Towns against Smart. Towns passes to Kuminga. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Booker. Here's Klingon. Guarded by Banchero. Klingon's shot is off. Washington leading by 7. Smart right side. Banchero surveys. Turner, a screen on Booker. 11 feet out, and he drops that one in.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Klingon. To the right side. Towns for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 9 points in the game.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Pass to Turner. Blocked. Here's Barnes. 6 points for him. Fires from deep. Smart grabs the miss. Wizards leading by 6. Henderson outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Barnes.
Yeah, despite standing about 6'2", Henderson has a big-time vertical, and he plays a lot bigger than his height.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Henderson.
Yeah, a ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
That one misses. And you watch Donovan Klingon. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, BA. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
Smart finds Henderson. To the paint. The kick out to Banchero. And another miss by Washington. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Booker for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Tipped. It's stolen by Barnes. It's rebounded by Washington. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Excellent D there from Kuminga.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
And it's good for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Washington leading by 5. Now Banchero. 10 points for him. Count the basket.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Dub Nation, time to get up and make some noise. Here come those free t-shirts.
Washington ends up going with a new group. Towns passes to Azubuike. To the inside. Here's Young. The rebound by Ware. Washington leading by 7. Outside Johnson. Reed passes to Doncic. Clock at 6. 4-3. Washington gets it back. Reed. Outside Moody. Pass to Young. Here's Azubuike. And here's Young. That shot missing. Good D by Doncic. Up top, Reed. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's Azubuike. Reed defending. Here's Towns. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Back to Moody. Towns a screen on Johnson. Here's Moody. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal
That's
foul.
on Keldon Johnson.
Second
He's
team
getting his
foul.
first free throw attempts of the night now.
At the line for the Dubs, Moses Moody. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Olenix checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And so he makes both from the line. And it's Washington with the ball, leading by 5. And here's Doncic. 20 points for him. Puts up a deep 3. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
Dance hand. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You know what to do. Show us those moves. Let's go. To left feet here. Let's see what you got.
Now here's Westbrook, covered by Joe, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Doris, think about Russell Westbrook's career. All-time NBA leader in triple-doubles.
BA, there is so much to admire about Russell Westbrook, but I'm going to begin with something that I think is undervalued, and that's his willingness as a great player to play hard every single night on both ends of the floor. Tough, competitive, and skilled. He's a Hall of Famer. What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
Now here's Doncic. 23 points in the game. Luka on the attack.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Young, the pass to Westbrook. The rebound by Ware.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Pass to Doncic. From downtown. And it's Azubuike with the rebound. Azubuike's got his fourth rebound in this one. Moody passes to Young. Here's Azubuike. Reed defending. Back to Young. Just 5 on the clock.
I would imagine
imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Doncic against Young. Reed sets a screen. Here's Johnson. Outside Reed. Back to Johnson. He can't get that one to fall. And Young has got the ball here for the Warriors. Pass to Olynyk. 1:02 left in the second quarter. Back to Young. Fires, high post. It's rebounded by Washington. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. And it's Azubuike with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Moody on the wing, covered by Johnson. Now here's Westbrook. The D's right on him. They set the pick. Here's Young. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 25. Let's go with a 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Washington leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Warriors trail by 3. Kuminga is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Klingon. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Barnes in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Now here's Towns. Over Banchero. Towns gets the bucket. Towns has got 13.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Pass to Turner. Banchero outside. Fires the 3. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. And the Wizards lead by 3.
All the ways Luka Doncic can score. If he gets to the offensive window, look out.
And he's going for the... Oh, Kuminga! Up for days!
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Doncic against Barnes. And it's Doncic missing. The Warriors shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Pass to Barnes. Towns with the ball. Over Turner. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. It's Smart on the wing. the triple.
Well, it doesn't get any prettier than a corner three. Marcus Smart would agree on that one.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Towns. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. He's got 16.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Right side, Kuminga. Here's Klingon. Now here's Towns. Turner covers. Knocked away. Towns is screen on Doncic. Towns outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Booker. For the lead. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Here they come, the Bs10 Breakers.
Checked in for Luka Doncic. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Turner. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, you love how Miles Turner gets into space in the paint, makes it really hard for the defender not to lean in and get some contact against Turner.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Turner.
Well, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He can space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
He's perfect from the line this time. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Barnes. Outside for Booker. Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
Well, Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any three he gets. That is pretty.
Henderson, the pass to Banchero. It's Smart on the wing. Launches a three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 11. Barnes passes to Towns. Kuminga against Banchero. Back to Towns. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Pass to Henderson. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Towns with the ball. From deep. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Now here's Banchero. He's got 12. Nails it from beyond the arc. Henderson's got 7 points.
The response from Scoot in answer 3, what a back and forth. Oh, my.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
And welcome out your Warriors Bs10.
Joe's checked in for Washington.
Number 12, Isaiah Joe.
And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 2-point game. Smart against Kuminga. Back to Barnes. Fades back. It's rebounded by Washington. Banchero's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Smart. Banchero with a screen on Barnes. The kick out to Banchero. From outside, off the mark. Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Barnes passes to Booker. From 15 feet away, and the jumper falls for him. Booker's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Outside Joe. Smart, a screen on Barnes. Here's Joe. No good on the 3. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Barnes finds Booker. Booker drawing the double. And here is Kuminga. Outside Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Booker can't get it to go. Washington trailing. Pass to Smart. And Caro outside. Doubled by Towns. And then Turner with the dunk.
Now that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
The Warriors have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Outside Barnes. Oh, there's the alley. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last. Azubuike, he's checked in for the Warriors. Young comes in for Scotty Barnes. And a change for the Wizards. Johnson's checked in. Young finds Kuminga. 6 on the shot clock. Towns on a screen. Azubuike, the pass to Booker. 3-pointer, no good. The Wizards have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Smart. For the lead. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Booker against Smart. Outside Booker. Over Smart. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 9 rebounds now. Devin Booker is the 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Here's Azubuike. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Young. Outside Booker. Right side Kuminga. Now here's Young to stop the drought. The rebound by the Wizards. Turner's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Johnson. Smart outside. Johnson passes to Smart. To the paint. Here's Banchero. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Booker. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Murphy.
Yeah, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Scotty Barnes is checked in for the Warriors. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the Wizards shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Inside. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Outside Barnes. Young looking around. With the drive. Good D by Doncic. Young's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Doncic against Booker. Doncic, no good. This is why you want
on any one individual. Not enough resistance defensively. That one right for the taking.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Downs. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got his 4th assist with that last one.
Yeah, we know this about Scotty Barnes. He has a team-first mindset, finds the open player in that instance.
Now here's Doncic. He has 29 now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Young, the pass to Booker. Outside Barnes. The 3 is up. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is a huge part of Scotty Barnes' development. Can he knock down the long ball?
Young against Doncic. Here's Johnson. Yes! And the foul!
Defensive foul.
It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
The Warriors lead by 3. Out left to the wing. Pass to Klingon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Yeah, known for his size and defense, Klingon has the potential to be a very effective two-way player in this league.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So for Washington, Holland, he's checked in for Johnson. And Smart subbed in for Anthony. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Wizards trail by 4. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter here. Smart for 3. Towns with a rebound. And the Warriors shooting an impressive 48% from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Klingon. It's Barnes on the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Klingon. Good work there as it goes. Klingon's got 5.
I love it. When Klingon starts throwing that weight around, he'll knock you out of position.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
3-pointer.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Warriors, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for Washington, Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Ware in at power forward. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Barnes. Towns outside. Back to Barnes. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That one on Doncic.
Well, you love the commitment from Scotty Barnes. Made his decision, makes the contact, and the end one.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Scotty Barnes. Shooting 1.
That free throw good from Barnes. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for Washington. They trail by 6. Pass to Doncic. Oh, look at Luka taking the contact and finishing strong.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Now here's Banchero. Takes the 3. And it's Doncic missing. The Warriors lead by 4. Barnes passes to Kuminga. Here's Klingon. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
And how about Klingon? Great players have the ability to score against great defense.
Pass to Turner. Now Banchero. Doncic on the wing. Shoots over Kuminga. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now. Over Doncic. Barnes, no good. The Wizards trail by 6. Pass to Smart. The 3. And Smart hitting from the corner.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Here's Klingon. Tipped. Smart with the ball. Banchero outside to tie it up. Warriors with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Banchero.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Turner. Takes a 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Barnes.
Right, this is the size of Miles Turner because he's so skilled at using it to pick up these fouls.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That free throw no good. The Wizards making a switch here. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Klingon. Outside Booker. The 3. He buries it from 3. Booker's got 14 points here in the second half.
He set him up. Booker's going to knock it down. Great execution there.
Smart for 3. Oh, Smart! The response!
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Booker. Kicks it out to Barnes. There's the 3. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line, and they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
And the size of Klingon alone makes it a tough cover.
Klingon, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Doncic. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The 3 from Banchero. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 11 rebounds in the game. Launches it. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Smart. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Scotty Barnes taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Barnes. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Smart outside. Back to Doncic. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Barnes. Towns a screen on Smart. Here's Barnes. That one no good. Smart with the defensive effort. And here's Turner. Here's Kuminga. Oh, how about Moody with the open court finish.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Booker. Now Kuminga. Clock at 6. Tries again. Outside for Booker. Pure from three-point range. Booker's got 17 points here in the second half. Turner with it. Shot to stop the run. It's blocked. Here's Barnes. Pass to Towns from the arc. Smart grabs a miss. Smart has got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Here's Banchero. Banchero delivers inside.
Well, this is Paolo Banchero's comfort zone right here. The interior with that size and frame. Look out.
Kuminga finds Booker. Out of bounds. It'll be Wizards ball.
Washington ball.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Wizards trail by 8. Now Turner. Doncic outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 38 points.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Klingon. Now Kuminga. Defended by Smart. Here's Klingon. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Outside Booker. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Doncic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Turner. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Miles Turner. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops a first. He does not get the second one. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Kuminga. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, just a great find by Klingon. As he plays more and more, the game will slow down for him.
Third personal foul. At the line for the Warriors, Jonathan Kuminga. One shot.
The Wizards trail by 8. And here's Doncic. Smart passes to Turner. Doncic outside. Shoots over Barnes. Doncic, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Pass to Klingon. Back to Barnes. To the inside. Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Banchero outside. Here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 40 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Pass to Klingon. Outside Booker. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Booker's got 26 points.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
The 3 from Banchero. The Warriors pull it in. Kuminga's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Booker. Here's Klingon. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Klingon's got 9 points now in the second half.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
On the court now with your Hype Squad. It's time for T-shirts.
Moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Off the inbound pass. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist from Banchero. Doncic has got 42 in the game. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Wizards trail by 11. Now here's Doncic. Got a hand on it. Booker against Smart. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Bancaro. Bancaro goes strong down low.
How about the finish through contact by Paolo Bancaro? Very tough to guard this guy because of that big-time frame.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
All right, fans, it is dance time. Get up and get moving like everyone watching. Somebody get the rhythm. Let's see it.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter here. Booker with it. He's picked up by Bancaro. Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Booker. And Turner with the block. Barnes against Doncic to the middle. Boom! Bancaro!
I mean, it's incredible. Bancaro can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Pass to Klingon. Now Booker. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Smart. Now the Wizards in transition. Another shot. And Doncic with the lay-in. Doncic has got 44.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
1:03 left in the fourth. They get it back. Klingon. And there's two. Work on the glass, man, off that time. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. You get your feelings hurt.
Doncic against Barnes. Deflected. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. No good with a layup. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for Washington. There's the triple. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Kuminga against Smart. Pass to Towns. This one for 3. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
We played like we wanted it more. You know, we came out here and we just did a lot of great defensive stops. It wasn't offensive. It was more defensive. We did a great job. We got those 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We can see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game. Donovan Clingan.
Head point guard at 6'9" Greg, we got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Derek Lively is out there with Tatum. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Maxey in at the point guard. Now here's Caruso. Wiggins kicks to Tatum. A three ball. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The real come at us and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
On the wing, Brooks, defended by Caruso. And it's Capella missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's LeBron, and that one drops for him.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Wiggins, a screen on LeBron. 6 to shoot. Maxey, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Brooks. Bamba in the high post. LeBron sets the screen for Thompson to the paint. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Thompson.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Lively sends a screen for Tatum. And finished off by Lively.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Brooks against Caruso. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
And both free throws good for Brooks. Mark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work. You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
And Thompson throws it down.
I think the rim could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. And Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Caruso finds Wiggins. Now here's Tatum. Over Thompson. Tatum's shot is off. Bucks leading by 7. On the wing, Thompson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Down low. Here's Lively. He gets that one. Lively's got his second basket.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
LeBron dishes to Capella, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Thompson outside. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Maxey passes to Wiggins. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It goes on Mohamed Bamba. The Pacers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Shooting two.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
And with their offensive firepower, had the Pacers' Clark maxed out at that end of the floor?
There's still a lot of room for this team to grow offensively, Kevin. A low rate of free throws is something they can improve on. And a relatively low rate of threes and offensive boards, those are areas that can get better. I think there's another level they have to reach yet.
We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
The Pacers making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. And he sinks the second. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Now, here's Tatum. Stolen by Thompson. And it's Brooks in the corner. Tipped away. LeBron outside. 5 to shoot. Chalk up 2 there.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Hunter's checked in for Wiggins. Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Bamba against Hunter. Caruso, a screen on James. Indiana again missing. Pass to Capella. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. James has got 12 in the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
A shot by Pritchard, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Bamba. LeBron kicks to Bamba. Now Brooks from downtown, and Lively pulls it down. Hunter with it, lets the three fly. It's hauled in by LeBron. Scores after the quick crossover. 14 points for him.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Back to Tatum. So off the run, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Asar Thompson.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Charles Massey, he's checked in for Indiana. Alexander Walker comes in for Alex Caruso. He's perfect from the line this time.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
Pass to Ellis. Pacers with the rebound. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Now, here's Ellis. Pass to Richardson. Thompson outside. Over Hunter. Massey pulls it in. Pacers trail by 11. And that one's good. Tatum. And that's now 7 points for Jason Tatum.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Let's give us a welcome to the floor, your forward ball crew.
Poole's checked in for the Bucks. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for the Pacers. Now, here's Poole. Pass to Stewart. A three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Hunter. No scoring in this one, and they pick up 2.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Poole against Hunter. And Poole gets it to go. And the Bucks lead by 9.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now, here's Hunter. At the top of the key, Alexander Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Releases. Hunter, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Richardson finds Ellis. 1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
That free throw, no good. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Here's Pritchard. Still scoreless. Bounce pass from Alexander Walker. Hunter, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Richardson the pass to Ellis. Now, here's Poole. Tight defense on him. And again, the Bucks miss. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 10. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Pass to Richardson. 50 seconds left in the first. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, you got to love when Richardson gets the defense to commit and make a mistake there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Josh Richardson taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Boy, Josh Richardson, really the kind of guy every team could use because he's got a well-balanced 3 and D game. He does a lot for his team, brings a lot of value to whoever he plays for.
And he's good on the second. Pacers trail by 11. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Hunter against Ellis. Smith sets the pick for Hunter. Connects from three-point range. Hunter's got it back down to single digits for the Pacers.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Stewart kicks to Poole. the wide-open jump shot. Poole's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Bucks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Pacers trail by 10, so with LeBron on the bench. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson, and it's Richardson in at the 1 spot. And it's blocked. Maxey on the wing. Indiana moving the ball around. Pass to Bassie. Three-pointer on the way. Rebounded by the Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Stewart. Bamba inside. Defended by Caruso. Richardson, good.
Well, I love the size Richardson gives you in the backcourt. And also the shooting.
Maxey kicks to Caruso. Back to Maxey. Tatum on the wing. To the middle. Here's Bassie. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
The Pacers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And the Bucks with some changes. Clint Capella comes in for Isaiah Stewart. And James subbed in for Josh Richardson. The Pacers also with a sub. Lively's checked in. And so Caruso nails both of them. Bucks leading by 9. Pass to Bamba. And Thompson kicks to James. From range, LeBron is good.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
On the wing, Wiggins. Caruso against Brooks. Right side, Tatum. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Bamba. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Bamba's got the lead up to 14 now for Milwaukee. Maxey passes to Lively. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
Offensive rebound, and the dunk by Capella.
Hey, you got to put a body on Capella. I mean, he's a tenacious offensive rebounder and does a nice job using his body.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Tatum. Lively a screen on Thompson. To the inside. 5 on the clock. And finished off by Lively.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll. Exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Tatum against Bamba. No one near James as he lets it go. Here's Thompson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Thompson's got 7 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Bucks leading by 13. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
It's time for the bandstand. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your move. No thanks. Show us your food. Look at those moves. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Here's Capella. Brooks dishes to LeBron. For 3. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Yes, fans. On the court is your hype squad. It's T-shirt time. Let's go.
Caruso kicks to Tatum. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Caruso, the pass to Wiggins. Bamba with the block.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
Capella, great pass to set up the lay-in. Capella's got 4 this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. LeBron dishes to Thompson. Now James. He's got 20. Back to Thompson. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Thompson's got 9 points.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Outside Tatum. Here's Maxey. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Milwaukee leading by 20. Pass to Bamba. Capella with it. Guarded by Tatum. Capella against Tatum. Capella kicks to Brooks. Clock at 4. Shoots over Caruso. Brooks misses.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Tatum no good. Milwaukee's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Pass to James. Capella with a screen on Maxey. Goes back up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, I love seeing Capella be more aggressive inside. When he does this, he's capable of drawing contact.
The Bucks have made 2/3 of their free throws tonight. 6 of 9 to be exact. That's good from Capella. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Derek Lively. Hunter comes in for Jason Tatum. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Aaron Wiggins. And it's Pritchard in for Maxey. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
DeAndre Hunter at the line for 1.
And that one misses.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pacers trail by 21. Here's Pritchard. Still yet to score. Pass to Smith. Hunter for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Capella's got 8 rebounds in this game. Brooks, the pass to Ellis. Back to Brooks. And here is Poole. Brooks with it. And the layup is good. Brooks has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Pritchard passes to Hunter. Here he goes. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Stewart's checked in for Clint Capella. The Pacers also with a sub. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Indiana moving the ball around. Massey, the pass to Pritchard. Clock at 6. Here's Alexander Walker. Guarded by Poole. To the left wing. Here's the 3. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Ellis in the post. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Ellis. Stolen by Ellis. Fast break. Here they come. And here we go. Misses from short range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Bassett. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 mate. Brooks with it. Now Smith defending. Brooks outside. And the rejection by Smith.
There you see Smith's length playing to his advantage defensively.
Pass to Pritchard. Back to Hunter. Here's Alexander Walker. Shoots from the line. Good defense by Poole. Bucks leading by 22.
2 minutes remaining.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Poole's got 6.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Pritchard, he drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Now here's Ellis. Not a lot of room. Brooks finds Stewart. 1:12 left in the first half of the game. 3-pointer, Brooks. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Alexander Walker passes to Smith. Ball's knocked loose. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And the Bucks making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Maxey's checked in for Indiana. .50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. It's Poole with the drive. Maxey against Richardson. Pass to Ellis. There's the pick. 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Poole no good. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Now here's Maxey. 12 seconds left in the second quarter. 3-pointer. And they get it back. And So it's Milwaukee cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much with Rick Carlisle. Coach, what needs to happen on the defensive end to get back on track?
Well, a lot of things need to get better. Our level of force defensively is not there. We got to pick it up. We got to play with a lot more collective force.
We'll see if you can bring the noise more as the game goes on. Thanks very much. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. On the court for Indiana, Tatum out there with Wiggins. Then there's Maxey. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. And, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Maxey against James. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Buries the long-range jumper. Tatum's got 13.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Tatum against Bamba. Back to James. The three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. LeBron's got 23 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Tatum. From the arc. Tatum with another miss. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Bamba. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Tatum. Here's Maxey. Off target from 3-point range. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Back to Brooks. Pass to LeBron. And they double up James. Capella sets a screen for Thompson. Over Maxey. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. For Indiana, they've got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And here is Tatum. 13 points in the game. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't exhale at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range, not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
James misses. Pacers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Maxey. He's off on that one. Good D by James. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Thompson outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 11 points.
Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Timeout called the Pacers.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Attention fans, here's your box breaker crew.
Smith, he's checked in for Derek Lively. Wiggins kicks to Maxey. Smith against Capella. Screen by Wiggins. Maxey passes to Wiggins. On the clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Shooting for Indiana, Aaron Wiggins, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wiggins. And both free throws good for Wiggins. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
It's time to get live. Welcome to your forward basketball.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Indiana.
Derek Lively.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Bamba. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. Down low. Caruso with the steal. Inside. Here's Tatum. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Lively the pass to Tatum. And the three ball is good. Tatum's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. Thompson outside. Back to James. And finished off by LeBron.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Caruso finds Wiggins. Outside, Maxey. Caruso against Brooks. 4 on the clock. The 3 from Tatum. Milwaukee with the rebound. Capella's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Kicks it out to James. Caruso against Brooks. Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. And Lively pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer. You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Josh Richardson's checked in for the Bucks. No good on the second free throw. Milwaukee leading by 22. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
So fast the foot on the run. Asir, tough to catch.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tatum's got 10 points here in the second half.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Capella, the pass to LeBron. Now Bamba. Outside, James. Back to Richardson. Shoots over Caruso. Pass to Bamba. Beyond the arc. Jason Tatum grabs the board. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Lively a screen on LeBron. Tatum against James. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Bamba. Thompson against Maxey. And Thompson kicks to Bamba. Capella with a screen on Wiggins. LeBron dishes to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
Indiana's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Get ready, everyone, to see yourself on the screen and show us your best move. Let's go! Let's see those moves. Oh, that
now for Indiana. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Derek Lively. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Wiggins. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Pritchard in for Maxey. Tatum down low. It's up against Thompson. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Tatum for 3. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Pass to Thompson. Here's the floater. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Tatum passes to Pritchard. To the middle. Here's Hunter. The rebound by the Bucks. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Richardson. Defended by Alexander Walker. On the wing, Ellis. Thompson outside. Stewart with the screen on Hunter. Thompson with it. Guarded by Hunter. The shot by Thompson, no good. Pacers trail by 21. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Off target with his 3. Bucks have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. And Thompson kicks to Ellis. Pass to Stewart. Ellis outside. Thompson with it. Bucks passing it around. Richardson for 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. To the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal. Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And he knocks down the first one. Poole's checked in for Milwaukee. And a change for the Pacers. Maxey's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Milwaukee with the ball. Now, here's Poole. He has 6. Richardson finds Ellis. Pass to Thompson. And here is Poole. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the corner. And he hits the jumper for 2. Poole's got 8. And so it's Indiana with it. Outside Tatum. There's a good screen. Cranes the three-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Poole. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From downtown, rebounded by Ellis. Milwaukee leading by 21. From deep, Richardson. Massey pulls it in. Massey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hunter down low. He's guarded by Ellis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. The free throw drops for Hunter. And the Bucks making a change here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They have a 19-point lead. 1:27 left in the third quarter. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now Tatum. He's got 26. Four on the shot clock. Pass to Hunter from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Bomba's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Shoots from 12. Brooks misses. Pacers trail by 19. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Tatum passes to Maxey. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Maxey's got 6 points.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
LeBron outside. Trying to end the drought. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum. He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
At the line for Milwaukee, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Free throw good, James. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Tatum. The shot. Here's Lively. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Dylan Brooks. Jordan Poole is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Bamba, and it's Capella in at the 5 spot. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Maxey is a do-it-all guard. I mean, defense never knows if he's going to shoot it, pass it, or take off the dribble.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Here's Bamba. Pass to LeBron. It's blocked. Caruso with the ball. This one for three. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. James outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Thompson, he's checked in for Jordan Poole. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Pacers trail by 18. Caruso finds Maxey. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Bamba. Here's Thompson. It's deflected.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
Down low. Brooks against Caruso. Puts up a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Thompson kicks to Bamba. He's looking for James and finds him. And they double up LeBron. Brooks the pass to Capella. Thompson against Maxey. Thompson misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Hunter up top. Brooks covering. Wiggins a screen on LeBron. Caruso good on the three-point shot.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Wiggins against Thompson. Pass to Capella. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He's so physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
At the line for the Bucks, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron. And both free throws good for James. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Hunter. Looking to end his cold spell. Good work defensively by Capella. Bucks leading by 17. On the wing, Brooks. Defended by Caruso. Brooks dishes to James. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 4 assists in the game.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Caruso, no good. And so James will bring it up for Milwaukee. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And Thompson kicks to Bamba. Hands it from downtown.
Great to see Bamba shooting while in rhythm. Shots like this will only help his confidence.
Pass to Caruso. To the paint, and they get it. And the layup good by Hunter.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
Now on the court is your Hype Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a T-shirt?
So it's the Bucks now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. LeBron against Maxey. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
Tyrese Maxey. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, LeBron James. One shot.
The Pacers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Outside, Maxey. Screen by Wiggins. Shoots the three. And that one's good. Maxey. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Here's Thompson. Wiggins with the rebound. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Lively. Back to Wiggins. Indiana moving the ball around. Bamba with the block. Here's Thompson, covered by Wiggins. Brooks, the pass to James. Banked in off the glass. LeBron's got 37.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Wiggins passes to Hunter. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Bucks. LeBron's got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson against Wiggins. Pass to Bamba. Inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
And Indiana making a change here. Tatum's checked in.
At the line for one, LeBron James.
One shot.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Outside, Tatum takes the three. Rebounded by the Bucks. James looking it over. And the dunk by Capella.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Caruso, the pass to Tatum. Back to Caruso. Right side, Maxey. Wiggins sets a screen for Maxey. Pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 17-7 run. James finds Brooks. Takes the 13-footer. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the inside. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Derek Lively. Smith comes in for Wiggins. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Maxey. Bucks have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Boy, really good body control that time by Richardson. Anticipated the foul coming, absorbed that contact, and didn't let it bother his shot.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Ellis has checked in.
At the line for the Bucks, Josh Richardson.
Mind the lane.
Shooting.
Mind the lane. One shot.
The Pacers shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Outside, Tatum. Latrey. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Caruso, a screen on Richardson. Here's Alexander-Walker. 5 to shoot. Here's Caruso. And the shot no good, a bit short.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
James kicks to Stewart. And here is James. Stolen by Tatum. Down low. Massey, the pass to Caruso. Here's Massey. Back to Caruso. Off target from outside.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. This sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for the Pacers.
One shot.
Pacers shooting just 34% from the floor. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Smith on the wing. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
This is what you like about Smith. He likes to mix it up in that painted area.
Shooting for Indiana, Jalen Smith. At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Now here's Ellis. James outside, from past the arc. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wiggins kicks to Caruso. It's tipped. Shot clock at 6. And that one's on target from the wing. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Good work there as it goes. James has got 42 in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Alexander Walker. Richardson covering. Good on the bucket.
Excellent at looking past the defense and finding ways to score inside. Jalen Smith showing a lot of focus there.
James, the pass to Stewart. Richardson outside. Back to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Indiana.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth. Here's Alexander Walker. Now here's Caruso. Defense is right there. Top of the key jumper, no good. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. .129 left in the fourth quarter. Smith outside. Clock at 4. Here's Alexander Walker. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Milwaukee.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Aaron Wiggins taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wiggins. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And both free throws good for Wiggins. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Caruso against Ellis. Pass to Stewart. Lets it go with a 3. And they'll keep possession. 2 on the clock. Takes a 3. As he pulls it in. Here's Indiana. Now Smith. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps. And the execution was flawless.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much. LeBron, in the fourth quarter, were you looking to be aggressive?
Yeah, just try to close the game out. You know, my teammates look for me in the fourth quarter to close the game out with my scoring and just my playmaking ability. So, you know, to be able to go out there and come through for it means a lot.
I know they're used to it by now, but I know you're still happy with the win. Congrats. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.